end up muting myself. I'm just letting the chili cool down. It's off the stove now. So there's no fire hazard or burning risk anymore. And this lobby is not filling super slow. I think we kind of missed the train. Oh man. One of my students did a song for like a Fallout 3 fan song. I want to see if I can actually hear it correctly. Oh no, that's just the final. That's the slideshow we did. Dang, where's the song? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm disappointed now. He only sent me the slideshow. He didn't send me the song. Is this gonna mess up my feed if I switch accounts to look at the thing? I have 3 different Google accounts that 3 of which are connected. Yeah, they're all connected. How do I guess I have to sign out. I might lose chat here for a minute as I'm fixing as I'm looking at this thing. Yeah, he sent me the slideshow. Wait, is the song actually in the slideshow? Oh, maybe it is. How do you play media content? Image options. Oh, actually, this looks like an image. I don't... It says the video icon, and I know that he was clicking and playing it inside the thing, so how do you make it play? Okay, what if I go to present mode? Oh, then I can actually see the... Okay, now I want to see on YouTube. Okay, so if you've ever played Fallout 3... Oh yeah, so the video will be paused. Because I have it set so that it'll only show the game stream. Oh, and the game's starting now. But this song is something that my student made. So you'll hear the song in the background, and it has this intro thing from the game trailer. And then his song will start afterward. Hopefully this won't copyright my video. Oh, whatever.
Our American way of life. Isn't it grand? Peace, freedom, and bacon and eggs. Seems perfect. But what if it's not? Friends, your future may not be as secure as you think. Where will you be when the atomic bombs fall? You can secure your family's future by reserving a spot in a state-of-the-art underground vault from Vaultec. That's right, Bob. Act now, and your family can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. And Doris, the vault will have all the amenities of your modern-day home, and it's attractive.
Oh, whoops. Dang it. Sorry. Oh no, don't reset the timing. Ah, I messed it up. I was trying to...
Friends, your future may not be as secure as you think. Where will you be when the atomic bombs fall? You can secure your family's future by reserving a spot in a state-of-the-art underground vault from Vaultec. That's right, Bob. Act now, and your family can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. And Doris, the vault will have all the amenities of your modern-day home, and it's attractive. And Sally, in the vault, you might meet that special someone, just as you would on the surface. And in a few short years, you and your fellow vault dwellers will repopulate our great country. And Billy, you'll have lots of swell kids to play with. Reserve your family spot in a state-of-the-art underground vault today. Sign up now and prepare for the future.
So the next part is the song. This is what he made.
We make a great team.
It's so subdued, but I like it a lot, actually. Alright. Now I have to sign in with a different account. To favorite it and add it to my growing collection of videos made by my students. Add to favorites. Alright. No, does the vault have pizza? You know, I think they actually could make pizza in the vault, at least for the first few years. After a while, I think their reserves of tomato supplies would run out, at which point they would no longer be able to make anything resembling pizza. But dairy products, I think they could continue to produce with underground cows or something of the equivalent. Now, could they make bread? Would they have enough supplies to make wheat to make actual bread for the dough? I don't know. Do not? No. Alright, so did my lobby chat get nuked as a result? And also the screen is probably frozen right now because I'm alt-tabbed. Here, let me refresh a little bit. I mean, nothing really exciting is happening. They're just slowly dealing little pokes on my tower. Yeah, it's creepy with an ominous vibe, right? It's definitely trying to, you know, in the usual trailer, I can play the usual trailer sound they would have. That's right, nuke. And kill one unit. Well, whatever. You know, let me see if I can find the usual Fallout 3 trailer.
What if it's not?
Right, so
Friends,
this is the right
your
video.
future may not be as...
So usually what they would have in this, just for contrast.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. Because those dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. They read the good book
So I mean, in the original trailer, it's supposed to be ironic, right? And he was trying to make something that would actually capture the serious affect of the environment. And so, you know, when you have the contrast, I think you can actually really see, you know, how kind of distinct the song is from the trailer was going for. Yes, milking radroaches. I think that would be. I mean, you'd probably have to de-radiate it. You'd have to irradiate. Irradiate is it? What is the word for to de-irradiate? All right, so irradiate is to expose to radiation. What is the word to remove radiation? I guess maybe detox from radiation? How to filter radiation? I guess you filter radiation, yeah? Yeah. For some reason, you know, you think, you know, you say irradiate. And if you look at the word, you know, usually as a prefix is to not have, like, right? Like, irregular would be not regular. So wouldn't irradiate equal no radiation? Remove radiation? Instead, irradiate equals add radiation, which makes no sense. Decontaminate. That's a good word. Decontaminate. Very quality word right there. How's our tower doing? It's at 1500. I guess someone bought... oh no, we just have a swan. We have Ice Yeti Man as Swan and Zuggy as Rainer.
Nova here.
And I'm, of course, Nova. The one true Nova. Oh, I missed the Zealots! I'm disappointed. Did I mess up my lockdown? Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, lockdown only does 25% versus biological, so that it still does about 250 damage to biological, but it's still definitely not nearly as much as those versus other type units. I remember I came up with, was it Marines that I had as a counter to Sentinels? What did I have as a counter to Sentinels? Oh, I could do Firebats.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good
Oh,
work.
Whirlies are a counter to Sentinels, actually. Like, they don't seem like they should, and they have other problems in the later game. But Whirlies actually will kill Sentinels generally faster than they will take damage from the respawn. So I could do Whirlies, I could do Devil Dogs. Those are two different solutions. Since I do have the Ultralisk in front, I'm almost tempted to do Devil Dogs. Could always do Corpser as well, but with the Ultralisk in front, you know, how do I want to switch things? And yeah, we're gonna lose the tower. That's not a huge concern. Could probably just actually start with normal Firebats. And now I'm just gonna mute myself for a little bit and eat my chili.
Search complete.
Strictly business.
Standing by.
Ready for pickup?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Nova here.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
Nova here.
should be pretty much back now. Man, I forgot how much I love chili. It's so good.
All right, now this is making me angry.
Oh yeah. And they have things to lock down now too.
What's that?
Nova here.
Ascendance. Oh, they're still kind of breaking through a little bit. Oh, we'll take care of that eventually.
It's already online, Scooter. I
We're already
do
half
good
an hour
work.
into this game. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you don't go income rush, man. Oh, he never got the Baneling upgrade. Am I gonna have to get the Baneling upgrade just so that my Firebats stay alive? I'm like, why are my Firebats dying so fast this entire... Oh, no, he did get it. Shouldn't they be healing? I don't know. Can actually mess up my plan for these devil dogs, too. Xisheng line is doing good, right, though. Oh, we are pushing hard.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
I think I was wasting my E. Yep. Oh well. Pretty much there in these things.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
So now we're already pushing, right? I'm already 1-1 on Terran. I already have the Marine up. So I feel like this is a really good point to think, okay, am I going to transition into Suppression Fire? Or do I want to get Thors? So that's a pretty big distinction, but I feel like Suppression Fire is still pretty strong. Especially against just this massive unit, right? Now we have Firebats and Banelings as a front line. We don't have anything else in the front line, though. Something that would stand in front and take any Defiler hits. I mean, we could get Annihilators anyway. But that would be our only Protoss unit. We could go...
It's already online,
I don't know, I don't want to get too much just to counter Vipers that they don't have yet. They really went hard on these Zealots. They want to win with pure Zealots. I mean, good luck with that. You can try. Meantime, I want to get definitely the damage of the weapons.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. So now they have to deal with our wave in addition to the war pigs, right? And so I think that's the issue I've been having is that... Oh, they're just rage quitting out now. Right? He wasn't on our team somehow, right? We have Ice Yeti and Zuggy. Even though his name was in white, that's just because when it leaves, it doesn't really do the name colors correctly. So they have 8 armor on the buildings. Now 11 armor on the buildings. But they get the, and yeah, they got Luxie. Just try to deal with our war pigs. We already have 4 pages of war pigs. Each page is 24. Actually, this first page is Marines. 88 war pigs we have. But they don't have any Vipers yet, so until they get Vipers, you can just keep making war pigs. And you will win if they never get Vipers, basically, is what it comes down to. Eventually you will just completely surround the buildings. Oh, they got Crave. Well, it's not a Viper. It is a sort of response to war pigs. I'm not sure I would say it's a very good response. But it is a response.
This better be good.
At least it's enough for me to get the rest of those upgrades. I still haven't gotten Terran Work HP, so this is a good time to do that. And get Terran Weapons 3 and Armor 1. And that should help here a little bit. I wonder if he's more likely or less likely to do it if I ask him if he would be a darling. Probably less likely now that I think about it, but whatever. Ooh, they got some purifiers too. So the average is going to be a little bit misleading there. They have 1,500 total income. We have 1,100. So they are definitely ahead by a few hundred income. But we have a very strong attack wave, which they will have to continue to deal with for a fairly long time. And so this is a critical moment where you have to decide, okay, do we war pigs and other stuff and upgrades, or do I want to do something else? I feel like with their income amount,
It's already online,
Zeratul
Scooter.
is a pretty good
I
card
think
here.
yours is making me angry.
Well, actually our attack wave is still going. Bye, Vikings. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Let our last stand burn a memory so bright.
And they'll come back, but I can't respawn again after that. 140 stacks. Not too bad. And so Kraith needs stuff in front of him to do good, and so by cleaning up the rest of the wave with nukes and stuff, we will push in pretty hard here.
Been waiting on
20 seconds off the cooldown. Yeah, they're gonna beam some of us, but...
I will not abandon.
They're taking damage.
Quit.
We're making them rage quit, and we win. So yeah, Vipers have Blinding Cloud. So long as the Vipers don't waste their energy on drag and target the right patch of ground-to-air units, they are a hard counter to War Pigs, ideally. But as I've kind of been saying, depending on what's going on with the wave, they don't always work out like that. Like, if you have a lot of Annihilators that end up wandering in front of the Suppression Fire War Pigs, then the Blinding Cloud will go on the Annihilators and not on the War Pigs or something like that, right? Or Stalkers, for instance. And so yeah. But if the Blinding Cloud goes on the right group of units, then it means the War Pigs don't fire at all. So that would, it's not good for, you know, a group of units that you spend 4,000 at least minerals on for them to not deal any damage. That would be unfortunate, especially in a non-fortress mode where, you know, 1 or 2 bad waves will result in a loss. That's why going, like, actually not pure Terran, but kind of a mixed build where you have one player going, like, Annihilators and stuff, and then the other 2 go Terran, where one gets, like, Terran units, and the other gets the upgrade for Marines. I think that might actually be best, so that you have something in front of the Marines to counter the Blinding Cloud's potential of Viper, because that's basically a hard counter, while the other 2 are still getting enough into Terran that you're pretty likely to win. I wonder if Ninja's around. A lot of people were complaining my ear off about Schloss's changes to Star Battle X. And I'm not sure how kind of on top of that Ninja is, or whether he's even really still involved that much. He's been pretty preoccupied with moving and stuff. And I'm not even sure I want to bother him about it anyway, but... I think it's something about the rain, but I'm like kind of congested. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Well, I think Greater Ninja basically just has been really focused on moving, but I think he also kind of stopped streaming Star Battle games a little bit before that too. Like he was still playing pretty regularly, but not really getting it done. So I think even if he was back, he wouldn't necessarily be streaming, was kind of the impression I got. Yeah, I'm hoping he gets settled in. I'd like to see him come back to kind of editing things, which requires him to be doing good in his life, right? I mean, it's pointless to bother him about Star Battle stuff when he's in the middle of momentous life changes where he might not even like keep playing Star Battle. I mean, he wouldn't stop playing Star Battle for forever, I think, but he could like seriously. It's very possible someone might take a break from something like Star Battle when they go through a big move, where they would just kind of feel like they were too outside the meta or something. Oh, this is like, for my channel, this is a pretty high number of streamers. Considering I'm right now in a lobby. Super exciting, guys, but I mean, I can't control how fast people join sometimes. I'm already on the front page of the list, really? Or did I join? Wait, what? Was there another lobby? Hold on. Here was one lobby. No, there's only one lobby. Okay, I'm good. It's just slow. Yeah, dude, I think Star Battle is pretty it's always been pretty quality. Again, yeah, some people disagree with Slosh's recent changes to rockets. And I'm like, well, I mean, it sounds like he wants to activate different ships. Try to get, you know, Overlord, and, I mean, Overlord wasn't really out of the meta. It was still played pretty regularly, so I don't know why he would feel the need to bring it in. But he felt it needed a buff, I guess. And so I think this is kind of what has people confused, is that he's buffing things that weren't necessarily regarded as underpowered. But it's, I mean, that most recent patch has only been out for, like, literally a day, so I think he'll have a loud and clear response pretty soon here. Atlantean has rejoined. You know, Shadow, if you're still in here, I'm not sure if you're still... I can't actually see which particular users are still in the stream unless they are actually chatting. But Shadow, if you are still here and you wanted to get in another match, you could just add me or something. Is that the right number? I thought it was a different one for StarCraft 2, but apparently that's the number. It used to be a different number, I think. But then it, like, combined with your Battle.net account or something? I don't even know. So I need to leave all my whispers. I have too many chats open. There we go. Yeah, Black and White is pretty demanding on a computer. But it's such a nice game to play when you're, like, eating or something. Like, you're just having a snack and you can take a bite to eat, spend 1,000 minerals, go back to your food, watch the combat. It's just very mellow. You know, it's still competitive, it's still challenging, but it's not high APM, right? Unless you play it like that, unless you buy 2 Tal'Darim motherships and you're gonna micro them all day, like Imba would. No one in this lobby is very talkative. And then that age-old question when there's 4 people in the lobby, do you suggest 2 versus 2? Problem is I can't really remember. What's up with Slayer? Slayer. Oh, and now we have 5, so the question is no longer relevant. Whereas I was actually playing this mod the other day. What was it? Hellions Inferno, I think? Was that the one? Where it's actually, I think, the highest APM game I have ever played. Because every attack is manual fire. So it's like a MOBA. Yeah, Hellions Inferno. Where you, like, control a Hellion, for instance. But your Hellion fire, your left click, and then you have 3 different abilities, all of which are dependent on positioning and angle. And it was like, good gracious. There is a lot. You have to be very precise with both your mouse and your timing to really get anything done. And we'll have a ton of dodges. I mean, I don't really, strictly speaking, I don't necessarily prefer 3 vs 3 to 2 vs 2. I'll float it, see what happens, see if anyone responds. If I get 1 yes, that's usually enough. Generally, you wait for either 1 yes or 1 no, and that's enough either way. But no one is saying anything. This is the moment when I alt-tab and see whether... Huh. Apparently Heroes of the Storm has upgraded its replay and observer interface. Oh, the patch is not out yet. But I guess it will show it will show individual statistics while the game is going on, I guess. Will be one thing it'll do. While also allowing you to keep a full screen of the talents in the middle of a game. So that'd be cool. Oh, you can download it now, I guess. You just have to download a separate interface file so that you can cast Heroes of the Storms games. Not that I generally do that when I'm not playing them. I could. There have been some silly games. But I feel like I'm not sure how to advertise Heroes of the Storm videos yet, because my thread on the Heroes of the Storm forum has 7 views, which is insufficient for me to care. Like, generally, if you're under 10 views on a thread, that's not enough to have any impact whatsoever. I do get people every now and then who are like, "Oh yeah, I'm watching your Heroes games," but I feel like I have much more feedback from like the StarCraft 2 arcade people. And we've lost Atlantean. I should have just moved Slayer down and just gone regardless of feedback. But I don't like doing that because a lot of people alt-tab. And then if you start a 2 vs 2 when they wanted a 3 vs 3, they'll just leave at the start of the game, and then you've wasted even more time. Right? But I mean, you know, you could look at other, you know, I could change the total displays. Is that gonna wreck me? I don't think so. I can add a window capture. So we can look at Nova fan art. But there was a Nova cosplay, if I remember right. mean, this one's pretty good, but there was this one where the girl is actually like jumping backward while it looks like she's shooting a gun. That's not Nova. I don't even know what this is. Wow, that's a really good cosplay right there. Got the goggles and everything. Yeah, it's like, it was from this group. It was like one like this. It was from this person. That's one of the two from the image group. I don't know why I'm not finding it. There it is. This is the one I'm talking about. I mean, I think that, see, the thing is that you're not getting Nova's butt, right? And I feel like Nova's butt is a pretty important part of the image he went with. So I'm like, I don't want to try to suggest a different art piece to Sun. But on the other hand, then it would be 3 cosplays, right? Then it'd have the Zerg cosplay, it'd have the Protoss cosplay, which I think looks really kind of questionable. And then it'd have like a really good, I think this is a really, really good Karen cosplay. I mean, sure, it's also like photoshopped a little bit to add the effects. But I mean, like, even just without the effects, this would still be a really good quality photo. I mean, that's just a gorgeous shot right there. So, yeah, but you would be losing Nova's butt. So I'm not sure that it's gonna be like what Sun is looking for, because I think he wants to like have his loading screen be like pure sex, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if you're gonna have it be pure sex, then why do you have 2 humans and then a CGI? Like, I feel like it's unfair to the am I even still in this lobby? It's, oh god, it's a disaster. Oh hey, it's Prodigy. But I mean, you know, if he could do something so it would actually be 3 humans, and it'd be like, okay, well, I mean, this is a really good cosplay, and the that Kerrigan cosplay is just incredible. Like, it's probably the best cosplay I've ever seen, short of, I mean, this is like the second best, and the Kerrigan is the best. But this one definitely is lacking in butts, and I mean, that is very important. It's very important to Black and White to have something along those lines. I'm like, oh hey, we had 4 people again for a moment, and I would ask if he wants to 1v1, but no one, oh my god, no one has said anything, and they just keep joining and leaving. Oh hey, it's Shadow again. Even Shadow joins and then says nothing. Everyone is so silent. It's because everyone joins and then alt tabs, and they just wait for the loading screen to kick up for them to actually rejoin and sit back down. Because it's very tempting in these. Alright, I think we're just gonna do a 1v1 then, because I'm sick of waiting. And so, I mean, yeah, the costume in this center is just phenomenal. I feel like he must have changed the size of this one or something. I don't know why it looks so pixelated. It's a little bit distracting. It loses the, I don't know, something. It loses a little bit of something there. But I mean, this woman is attractive, and the costume is fantastic. But I mean, there's clearly like no attempt at doing like the makeup, right? Like, Spiral Cat's team did just such an incredible job of the makeup and the hair and just everything that it's amazing. Whereas there's like a slightly different level of investment with that Artanis cosplay. No, we're doing click what?
Failure is never an option.
We're in Fortress Income Rush and click what? I think this is actually the first click what I have played of this version of Legacy of the Void, not even just this most recent patch, obviously. But man, what happens if war pigs get removed, right? I mean, that would be, you definitely want to get the units before you get the upgrades this time. So at this point that you think, okay, what are like truly essential units? And so here I'm even like, I mean, income actually, because income can also die. So, oh, we lost, oh no. Not Hatsukari. To be or not to be? That is the question. Makes me wanna... Act 3, Scene 1. To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing in them, to die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. I mean, there's a lot of things that are appropriate here. Oh, what did we lose? Oh, we lost Preserver. We lost the Preserver as well. Preserver down! No Uber Artanis shield reduction here. Have you ever even played Click What? It's pretty silly. It's units randomly die as you go along. And so you cannot buy them anymore. So I cannot buy Preservers. If you want shields, you gotta get a Sentry. But since, yeah, as I was saying, like, so it's tempting, like, oh, do I want to get, you know, some critical unit to my composition now? But really, the most critical thing here of all is the income crystal, which can also die. And so if you lose the income and you're down on income, it can be really rough trying to get it back. So in a way, it's even more tempting to hard income in this situation than it would be usually.
Nova here.
We lost Stepman.
Strictly business.
Oh man, with no Stepman, my E will never be quite as exciting. Stepman is just the best for Psionic Blast. You always get full damage from the Psionic Blast on him. And he stays in the back so he doesn't die before it goes off. Now it's up to 300 income. And we're on Fortress mode, though. And since it's 1 versus 1, I'm tempted to income a little bit harder.
Say again?
I think I should nuke the next wave. It's about here, that's good. the other thing to think here is that things that would normally counter certain units really hard do not get countered. So sometimes you just want just general overall good units. You think of something like Void Ray. Usually you would have a problem with Vikings, but if Vikings die, then suddenly you have a lot more options in air,
From that
right?
last.
13 kills, super OP. So if I can, I am probably going to get up to 450 income. Maybe I'll pick up the tower AoE along the way. But, oh. He's getting instigators. Why do these instigators kind of look weird when they're walking from this direction? And he has gotten that upgrade, so I am way up on income right now, I think. And being up on income in a 1 vs 1 fortress mode is pretty much winning. Right? I feel like it's all the more important. Because it's so hard to take this first tower when it's just you and it's just your income. He even is getting an oracle and it's like, what am I gonna get? Nothing, I'm gonna get income. Yo. And so he's like, oh, okay, I got this good front line, but now I need something to back it up to actually kill the tower, and so I'm gonna spend a bunch of money on that, even though I just spent, you know, I just spent 350 minerals to get the upgrade for the zealots, so that they could sit on top of the tower. Oh, we lost Karas. Losing some of that uber Protoss regeneration. Click what in a 1 vs 1? Man, a lot of units are gonna die. We might end up, like, it's gonna be risky, because, you know, what if you're saving for Nerud and then Nerud dies? It can be a bit of a problem. It's like, oh, I guess I'll get Servant instead. What if Servant is dead? We already lost one Kerrigan. And losing Hot's carry actually makes Zerg as a whole, I think, slightly less viable.
No here.
Yeah, so I'm 80 income up right now, which on a 1 vs 1 will snowball pretty hard. Because I could start getting units right now, and basically, like, I could just get exactly what he's gotten and be objectively ahead. Like, what has he got? Like, 8? He doesn't even have 16 zealots. Oh, lost Diamondback. That's a unit I haven't made in months. We airdrone?
Nova here.
What? What died?
Nova here.
Not Sentinel, though. Sentinel is still alive, and so is Worrell.
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
I'm actually incoming a little bit more than I even planned to. The risk is that he's making a hero, and if I don't have something to respond to his hero, I'm gonna be in trouble. But I don't want to get like Zeratul too early.
Nova here.
Well, he is getting Annihilators. And Annihilators will eventually take down the thing, so maybe I'll... Oh, we lost Nova.
Say
Oh,
again.
my Nova's still here. Oh, back here. Lol. Oh no, my Nova died! No, I'm good. No. Just kidding. St. John, you don't need a patch, that's not actually.
For the enemy.
Nova here.
That's probably enough signals for now. Might lose this tower. Wait, that's the wrong unit. Lol.
Research complete.
Here's where I deviate from his build slightly. Instead of just copying it exactly, which would be ZZZ boring. And so I actually just made... I just made more Sentinels than him, and now I'm pushing.
Nova here.
Here is for the enemy.
Aw, Reaver died. I was actually thinking about making Reavers this game, but I don't think I probably would have ultimately decided not to. Reaver with Archon used to be really, really strong until they got nerfed a little bit. Actually, I think they're still pretty good.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, really glad I didn't go into Zerg now. I was thinking about getting Lurkers, but losing Hot's carry made me kind of like, no. And now losing Impaler at this point, when I probably would have still been on Lurker, would have been like, oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm still pretty up on income. Do want to actually also get some detection here
Transmit
eventually.
orders. We
Or-
have you on visual.
All my forms of detection end up dying. Ah, banelings. Oh, guess he now has units I will never get. Because instigators are gone.
Ready for survey. Engineering at your disposal.
Man, 1750 for this upgrade is pretty expensive. Pretty expensive.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he has a little more of a front line now.
No.
Hi, Dragon. I do want some purifiers as well. Let's go to here now. Seven, 6, 5.
Acknowledged.
Oops. A little off center. Ah, worked out.
En route.
Why not? Get all the mainlings. What if I just get all the types of... Because actually I kind of want Colossus too, because it's also good versus air. So I'm just going to get all of them. I'm going to get all the Colossus. That burn effect is just so gorgeous. And actually getting multiple types of Colossus is even viable because they have different ranges. Let's do normal Colossus fast. 7.5 and 6, so that they actually stagger 3 times. I can get completely staggered Colossus if it works out and they don't just walk in front of each other all the time. Yeah, they're kind of blocking each other just a little bit. But as they push forward, it should sort of work itself out. Now see, so eventually you get the Colossus in front of the Purifier Lasso, in front of the Wrathwalker. You have 3 layers of Colossus. It's kind of beautiful. Yeah, Zerg just is getting wrecked by this this randomization. Now, I guess one problem is that the normal Colossus is what I was kind of thinking I would be getting for anti-air, but it's the one that's in the front and dies first to the tower. Oh well. Let's, well, actually, I already have...
We move for victory.
Oh, zero fuel time. I knew it was coming eventually. Gotta get your Zera tools. Ooh, that's inconvenient.
I will not abandon
How? Everything Zerg is
you.
like
I
gone.
will not abandon you.
Just look at poor Zerg. Lost the Guardian. Oh, Viper's gone. Oh my God, Viper's gone. I didn't even notice that. Viper is gone. Wow. I'm the wrong race. I should have been Terran.
I will not abandon you. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
What did he get? I thought he got a hero. Where's his hero? Oh, well, whatever. Let's see. Annihilator's dead. When did that happen? Wow, I'm super observant. Alright, well then, Phoenix. Repair Drone is out for a walk. Repair Drone has died multiple times this game. I'm gonna have to mention that to Sun.
Research complete.
Oh, this silliness right here. Such silliness. What's funny is that now the Colossus actually stands behind the Purifier Colossus because it's shooting the lifted units from the Phoenix. So Phoenix and Colossus kind of makes the... Why do I have 3 stacks Zera tools? 4 stacks Zera tools. Oh, I apparently bought... I did buy 2 Zera tools, I remember that now. But, somehow I got a Zera tool stack. Does he have no detection? What? Why does he have no detection? We are 32 minutes into this game. Phoenix does not have
Get
energy.
over here.
Does anything have energy?
Say again.
Everything's on cooldowns. Nothing's on energy. Yeah. Oh well. Man, the Colossus is ridiculous. Oh, no more banelings for him, and I'm never going to be able to make counter banelings. I think that the repair drone is, I'll show it when this wave ends. As repair drones. And so I think that these repair drones are dying, which is why I kept checking up here, but it seems like they're not actually dying, so I have no idea, really. We're both making dark serpents now. I think it's on the carrier, that the carrier...
Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
Oh, no more medevacs.
Line 'em up.
Dominance. Yeah, he got an Arcanist, but I already got a counter before he even got his first one out. I'm just gonna get one this time. I'm not in the mood to
Nova
micro
here.
two. I don't really think it's necessary here.
Say again.
No Ultralisks. But there's still the other two varieties. No one makes normal Ultralisks anymore anyway. Da. So I'm actually kind of compelled to make just carrier. Get those repaired runs going on. Oh, this might... Oh, no, not this way. We are getting close to what might be game here. Oh, sure, now you make an urn. Was there an urn in there? I thought there was an urn in there. Yeah, I think there's an urn in there when my Q is on. Although, I could probably max out my Q right here.
I will not abandon.
I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna get 2,500 and then I'm gonna max out my my timer immediately. Oh, no High Templar. It's almost the first. It almost feels. It's not the first Protoss unit, but it almost feels like the first Protoss unit to die. Get max Nova action going on here. Oh, I'm not gonna get full stacks Nova this game. It was a fun game though. I like getting up to 2,000 income. That's why I'm thinking like a hyper. Oh, and next lobby already. I think I just missed the Reason cycle. Like, Reason has been moving with this. Seems to be in the cycle just ahead of me, but I somehow missed a lobby. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can quickly post the forum. Maybe I'll just wait for the game to start and turn income on and then go post about the click what bug. That was a pretty good game, actually. I want to do it again. In Banish mode, in Deathmatch. And Tactical Deathmatch, just everything. But none of the other things will get voted for.
Thanks.
Alright.
Failure is never
I'm
an
gonna
option.
mute myself briefly while I post to the forum about that bug, and I'll be right back.
You sure know how to pick a fight, cowboy.
Who asked you?
Anytime you're ready.
say my stream is orange now? Is it because I turned on my phone? It might be because I turned on my phone. I certainly hope that's not the case, but it certainly could be. That my router is just garbage.
I will feast upon your flesh.
Are you getting buffering at all, Seattle, or is it still basically fine? I can never tell what the bars on YouTube really mean. I'm gonna power off my phone and see if that improves the bar. It might not though. It might be that I feel like late at night a lot of the times YouTube just kind of goes crazy. It's like I'm showing an orange bar, which has me concerned, but it seems like it's fine. Oh, and as soon as I turn on my phone, it goes back to green. So it definitely actually, whenever I turn on my phone,
It's already online,
YouTube
Scooter.
receives probably
I do
slightly
good
fewer
work.
packets or something. My router is that bad. I need to buy a new router. I did recently discover that I had this really silly not a bug. It might technically be a feature? But I got this new power supply with my computer that I thought was supposed to like give it a little bit of extra power if there was a momentary power outage. Or something like this. I'm not sure if it actually does that. But it's also supposed to save power. And so when the computer shuts down, I actually realized that it was depowering everything that was plugged into it. And so whenever I would turn off my computer, it would actually turn off my modem. And so I would be looking at my phone and being like, why did I lose my wireless? And it was like, I think probably a month of me like wondering what the hell was making my modem not function. Like I thought that it was some sort of like lag bug or something. I didn't realize, I thought it was somehow related to the computer's connection to the modem. The computer was directly turning off the modem. But actually what it was it was the power supply, and I did not anticipate that. Oh, there's chat going in. Oh, yeah, I'm incoming a little bit more than I probably should.
Over here.
What's up? Ooh. They have Dark Archons.
From that last. I'm reading it. Strictly business.
Yeah, I got some of them.
Acknowledged. En route.
But they don't have anything to repair here except themselves, so as it comes up, I could do 80 damage. It's not going to be enough to kill anything, though. Well, someone else could be saving here. They are not making enough to explain their low income, so I'm concerned.
Got it.
No, all the vessels will heal themselves. Yeah. It almost doesn't even help us, but whatever. I kind of am inclined to make a safety Zeratul. Actually, you know, these are all psionic. I should actually just get a Tychus now. Two more incomes. No, here, let's do 4, 1, 2. Yeah, now I will get the Tychus in the same amount of time. But I will have slightly more income. Ooh, fire bats. They might be kind of signaling that they're going into, so after I get Tychus, I think I'm gonna get some Vipers. That's usually a pretty, Vipers are just generally good right now. I think they are a very solid unit. Basically just the exact right price for what they want to be. Oh, we're taking a lot of tower damage.
Nova here.
I mean, what it is that income usually wins, right? And so our team is winning on income right now. So even though it's kind of tricky figuring out, trying to anticipate what they're going to get, so long as we don't die, we win, right? It seems sort of obvious, but it's kind of an important point that they have committed so much into this attack that if they don't get back, if they don't kill our towers, they're going to be so far in the hole that we're really significantly winning. And now there's no rush of a, no risk of an Arcanist rush or anything silly like that. Oh, we probably need some detection though, don't we? I'll get that. I can get that one now. They're all like all psionic, so there's nothing that isn't psionic in their way. So Tychus just will destroy everything.
Nova here.
What's in it for me?
He does 1500 a second versus psionic. Like you just see a little bit of a burst and he kills something. He has 13 kills. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. He's still going. We need some detection. That's the only reason he hasn't killed all the ghosts.
Don't
79 kills on this Tychus.
Nova here. Let's get this party started.
I'm a bad man. How'd you like them apples, huh?
I think that was not someone microing him. I think that was just him walking back because sometimes the AI does that. I generally try to avoid microing heroes unless it's like the Tal'Darim where you actually need to position the AoE. Because I just think it's against the spirit of the game, which is very casual. I mean, if I was in like a tournament, then yeah, I would win. But in just, you know, these casual 3 vs 3 quick matches, I feel like you want to keep micro from them. Oh, disappointment.
Engineering at your disposal.
Upgrade complete.
tanks, but I almost feel like we should get something to just start taking their towers and stuff at this point. Someone is definitely microing Tychus to some extent, and I'm like, why? What are you going to accomplish? He kills stuff so fast, but the more you micro him, the less he will kill.
You gonna bark all day?
Aw, they greened him.
No.
Covered. No ruins. They're actually pushing in a little bit. I was kind of hoping they would actually get an Urn, but I don't think they're going to now. Take them.
Strictly business.
Was Alexi here last wave? Are they killing Alexi with snipes or something? Yeah, it looks like he's taking a lot of damage. That's the reason Tychus is taking damage. And so the question, do I want another hero? Or do I want something that will deal with this? So how exactly... Okay, let's do this. I have these Dark Archons. Confusion. Affects units with less than 200 HP. Carriers have 300 HP. We have a bunch of Archons. Archons are pretty strong. They're good units. They have a lot of ghosts, but yeah. Oh, but through the power of Tychus, the power of Tychus compels them. So we are pushing anyway, despite them having so much stuff. To Zagara.
Don't waste my time.
Actually, listen to this.
What's in it for me?
So Tychus damage for structure becomes 16 with 10 Zagara stacks. That's actually kind of interesting. Zagara makes certain heroes work in ways that I think is kind of refreshing and exciting. Now what they don't have is any Vipers. They don't have any Vipers. So if they get... And they have all these tanks. Oh, and they have a Tychus. No. Strictly speaking, what actually hard counters Tychus right now? It's kind of an interesting question. Does Tychus get... Yeah! 40 damage to structures now. Get level 3.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna bark all day?
22 damage to structures. 100 damage to psionic. Or 400 damage to psionic.
They are the ultimate weapon of the final war.
Oh man, it's just so beautiful. Oh, they got a Frey.
presume to speak?
Nova here.
Five,
Strictly business.
4, 3, 2.
Strictly.
And so if I time it right, then I think the Mothership cores are going to target Zagara, at which point she will have... Oh, but she's up there now. What if I get one of these ghosts after they get fully charged? How
Strictly
about you?
business.
Do you get fully empty? No, I don't think I got all the kills for that, but that's 85 stacks. Oh, do we have silver cores? No. Oh, let's take care of that. Tychus is hard counter. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, like any other hero, he can get controlled by like Zeratul and stuff, but he's not like Artanis, where he just gets suddenly hard countered by Tychus. I mean, it used to be that you would hard counter Tychus with Infested Terrans or other lots, you know, just unit mass. But right now, I'm trying to think. What would let you win waves against Tychus? Oh. Well, Yagdra kind of splits the difference. I don't remember. I think Yagdra just pretty okay versus Tychus, but it's not like, you know, for the mineral difference in cost, it's not as fantastic as it seems. Probably in the silver cores. Yeah. Is that right? CD for stuff?
Nova here.
They still not have an urn. They still don't have an urn. That is so rude. Oh, look at that
Strictly
immortal.
business.
Oh, they did have an urn. Oh, Oh, now I'm angry. Well, I'll get the urn in the future. I mean, you can just go Tychus versus Tychus and then just win the rest of the wave. It does still seem kind of curious that it's hard to think of, you know, what actually counters Tychus in terms of wave composition. I mean, Tychus is going to have a hard time taking towers, but he doesn't need to take towers, he just needs to win the wave. So, what will... So lots of spawn won't help us much, but having more Queen of Blades isn't as unfortunate either.
Strictly business.
There we go. Up to 121 kills. And that's the max, right? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Yep. Where's my run? Lag stopped long enough for me to... Hold on. There we go.
Strictly business.
Oh, that was nice. be going well.
All right, now this is making me angry.
Deal with it for me.
I am honored by your trust.
Everything already out of anything. As far as they are. Where do I go? Oh, in here. Did I get it? Yep. Oh! I'm trying to go Mass War Pig. Take care of that. And so yeah, that didn't quite work out for them because we have enough life crystals actually, and just that our wave kinks long enough that the Colossi can get in there on the Marines. Make sure that my Vipers are alive long enough to get in there. Nah, I want more Viper than that. Need more stacks. Alright, 12.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
1. Lag nuke. Oh, terrible.
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Where did the run go? Did the run die? Like, maybe nuke the run? Yeah, it's possible that I nuke the run. I think it is then. I guess I could have waited for the next bit, so. Cooldown is fast enough now that I might. Slight chance I'll have it back by the next wave. Yeah, that's about a number of Viper. Not quite enough for every wave yet. I still need a few 400 more stacks to be able to do the nuke every single way. It's gonna be hard to get Gurren with the amount of lag we have.
Strictly
Got her.
business.
What am I making right now? Oh, Mirage. I probably have enough Mirages. Although I did not do the count. Wave is not pushing with this card as well. Well, I'll get a couple Zeratul and that'll help a little bit. I think the Yagdra really helped them.
No here.
But I also have not been getting a ton of heroes lately, so there's that.
I will not have
5.
Strictly business. Strictly
Oh,
business.
I hit the tank. Dang it. When in doubt, get what the other guy made. Well, I guess at this point, there's so much stuff that the Marines are actually getting through, huh? You're taking a lot of damage.
Anyone still alive down there?
I need a nuke.
Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route.
Oh, they have an Egon now. And a Hyperion. Great. Are we maxing life crystal? Probably. Did it just instantly get a spell?
And burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
Oh.
GG.
All right, now this is making me angry.
Yeah, I think the issue is that Monkey... I don't know what Monkey's been getting, but I'm gonna blame him because I refuse to accept that this defeat was my fault. Maybe I got a little too greedy on the CD crystal, but I was nuking every wave and it was making a big effect. I probably should have actually... I probably should have actually made the Super Marines. I think that the Super Marines are still really important to every wave type. And I think they were a huge issue, even though I had 14 Vipers, that was not enough to deal with what was going on there. That's a rough run. I'm gonna pause the stream for a few minutes to let it reset, because if it goes to 3 hours, I can't edit it later. So sorry about that. I'm just gonna pause through this lobby for a few minutes. So now if I test it, what does the timer say? Receiving your content. Your audience will see it in a moment. Get ready! But what does the timer say? For the timer is the true master of YouTube gaming. Elapsed time 000006. Okay, so it finally did reset. That's the only way I've found to confirm that it's reset, is if my laptop says the timer is back to 0, then the archive will be correctly uploaded. Yeah, multiple Yagdra would have done it, but I needed one Hyperion and then followed the Hyperion up with Yagdra, I think, to win that game. I started getting too many silly things as the game went on. And I did not get things that would actually result in a win. Yagdra needs to go back to culinary school, learn how to make toast, spread that butter. Although Yagdra, you know, now I want a hero that actually makes banelings, other than... well, there is Hatsukari. Hatsukari makes butter. Alright. Quick what? Fortress, income, banished knight. And why not deathmatches too? Everything except all air and core pick and shooting star, each of which... those are the only 3 modes I don't really generally like.
Nice.
Nova.
Failure is
This time
never an
I
option.
will not be greedy on the cooldown crystals.
All will bow before the power.
You sure know how to pick a fight, cowboy.
Oh, did I really nuke my audience with that? Hold on. Yeah, I lost three people by trying to reset my stream. Oh well. One of them was probably Shadow, who just probably popped into a game or went to sleep or something. I think I'm gonna mute myself and BRB real fast. In this most exciting part of the game. Oh hey, they're actually making stuff.
Strictly business.
I will use my cooldowns. Oh, weak.
Acknowledged.
Alright, now I just have to nuke and then I will BRB real fast. I think here should be about right.
En route.
Come on. Yeah. Those 2 kills were so satisfying. No, the view count seems to slowly go back up. I think it's like some people buffer at different rates. Like, it's kind of odd because, in a way, like, the viewer count should always be at least 2 because I'm watching from my laptop. Oh, hey, Ryan, you're still here. Yeah. See, I don't know why it would say like, there was a moment where it said it was 1. I'm like, how can it possibly be 1? Because I can see Xeno in chat, I have my desktop streaming it, and I have my laptop streaming it because that's just how I do it, so that I can see chat while I'm playing the game. So it should always be at least 3 if Xeno is in chat. So if Ryan is here too, then okay, now it finally says 4, and it's just the counter is like completely inaccurate. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Alright. And now it says 3 again, so either Ryan left or something is going on that's very fishy with YouTube. Oh, they are making lots of preservers and dragoons. Yeah, actually, versus their composition, I think Sentinels is, for the moment, the right choice. Wow, that is a lot of zealots. Look at those zealots! And I get up for a few minutes to go, you know, be a human being with those things human beings have to do. And suddenly there is a million zealots. What is this? But these are normal zealots. They're not preservers, they're for banelings. Banelings, 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 oh! Banelings, 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 oh! I don't remember how the rest of that song goes, actually. Ooh. That was 30 stacks. That was about 20 stacks right there, actually. Still quite satisfying, because they're all zealots. So even though I'm going my Toasty, I don't think I'm going dedicated Zerg. I just want my Toasty to clean up the zealots properly. There's just a lot of zealots. Oh, what was it? Wave 1? That was the command one used? Dang it. Wave 2? What was that command? Dang. I'm gonna have to watch my own video to see what that guy was typing to make the wave units appear.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, so even the leftover banelings are basically cleaning up those zealots now. That's with that upgrade. My Toasty is still pretty good. You know, it's kind of early. But I'm actually kind of thinking about a Sliven, just because they have just so much ground stuff.
No.
And I kind of feel I need to punish them for getting just... Look at all this. Look at all this stuff they got. I'm gonna try to get to 600 first, though. Hopefully our tower will stay up to that, but we might lose that first tower, but that's still fine for me. I'm generally not concerned about losing the first tower. It's losing the perdition where you start to think, okay, I definitely need to respond to the wave at this point. And the first tower goes, like, whatever. My Toasty did not successfully clean up the leftovers, and so now they will not be able to completely deal with zealots. And not too concerned. Alright. Time to get slappy. I've only played like 1 or 2 games with Captain Slappy. Like, sometimes you have these skins that you're like, you have them for so long, and then you almost never see the actual user. And then one day you're like, oh hey, it's actually Killacool, and he's making Killacools. How appropriate. I'm not sure if there actually is a role summon, I think. No, maybe there is. Ooh. Oh, Egon. Egon, my love. Please go the wave. Aww. That was only 70 damage. I'm disappointed. They have an Egon, which means, oh man, I want to get my cooldown crystal now. I'm gonna get Slappy, and then I'm gonna get one cooldown crystal. I'm not gonna be too greedy, but I have to get one cooldown crystal because, oh my goodness, they have an Egon, which means that just everything is wonderful in life. Because my E can do all the things. Oh wow, they keep going on the Zealots. I'm almost inclined to go back to my Tosi after getting Slappy. Usually you don't get more anti-ground after you get Captain Slappy, but with just the sheer amount of Zealots they have, like, Slappy needs enough time to work, right? And if the Zealots are still alive attacking Slappy, then he will not be very effective against the rest of the wave. And so I should have Slappy just a minute here. And then there will be pink everywhere, all the pink, all the time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the coast for a little bit. No, I should do this. We have lots of responses on ground now.
Strictly business.
Definitely making a dent in the ground.
Strictly
4,
business.
3, 2, 1. Very nice. Cool. And after the CD crystal, I'll get some more income. And then I will get a Tychus, and then I will get a Hyperion. No, I'll get a Tychus, a Zeratul, and then a Hyperion. In that order. Once I have 1,000 income. And then once I have all that, I will then get other stuff. And then I'll max out the cooldown crystal. Well, no, I'll get 1,250 income, assuming this game goes on that long, which it should have, right? It kind of depends on how they respond to Hyperion.
I have delivered the kingdom in 1,000 ways.
How'd you like them apples, huh?
But we still have towers up, which means that, Swan... Like, we still have the Perdition missile turret up. So, actually, boosting Swan's cooldown isn't a bad idea either. Like, usually everything is dead, so Swan can't really do anything. Oh, they got an Alarak. Yeah, still want to get Tychus. After this... Maybe I should not get 1,000. I'll get 750 income, then get, Tychus. Oh, I got 2 crystals. Whoops. I'm... dripping a little bit.
How'd you like them apples, huh?
Well, 2 crystals is still not 4 crystals. Which is what I got last time, which seems a little excessive. I still have Oracle in, right? Yeah, it's just income is stealing it. Sometimes income and Oracle fight. Ah, there it goes. What is actually killing them? Like, Slappy isn't dealing enough damage to actually penetrate the
No here.
shenanigans. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's W first,
Strictly business.
and then if I can get him.
Strictly business.
Yeah, he's like a nuke if you get Stetman. It's so beautiful. Snow Urn still, as far as I can tell. So I'll just get here.
Strictly business.
Oh, but Egon also disables your lockdowns, which that's unfortunate. Ooh, and that my income. Still kind of good. Oh, no, it's Egon, I think, that must be healing them somehow. His range is pretty wide. Oh, I have a nuke. For next wave. I'll save it for next wave. The cooldown is still pretty long on it. Only 125 stacks. Need much more. We need more stacks. We get all the stacks. Oh, there's actually enough rounds to go on. W this wave. So I will.
Strictly business.
Oh, my Tychus is gonna be off the wave.
Acknowledged.
A little off time, but still got plenty of stuff in there. And so since I'm off a wave, am I gonna get something else? I could get Yagdra. Or I could keep going for Hyperion. It's only at, it's only 10,000 now. Actually, that's...
Let
This
our
wave.
last stand burn a
This is
memory
a very
so bright
ground-heavy
that
wave.
we will be known throughout
I think that...
eternity.
I think that we're gonna be able to hold it long enough that I should just get a...
Strictly business.
No, I should not have done that. I should have let it go into
It's
the
already
thing.
online, Scooter. I do good
Oh well.
work.
Perpetor. Stutman?
Strictly
Did I
business.
get the right unit? I think I got Stutman. We'll find out in a moment. When he explodes! Very nice. Oh, 85 stacks right there. What? Oh, crap. I thought I was hitting the income, and then I didn't. Ah, that's annoying. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but I was going to have Hyperion next wave, and I was going to just grab one income. And that was not the income tower, that was the cooldown crystal.
It's already online, Scooter.
Well, I'll have
I do
Hyperion
good
next
work.
wave. Yeah. It's known, like, oh, I'm going to get 1,600 in 2 incomes, so I should be down to 8,700.
Nova here.
And now I want to get one more. And I'm going to have another one, so... yeah, about there. but it still was kind of herpy-derpy to let that happen like that.
Light 'em up.
I can get this arbiter, or is Egon gonna dispel it? Or is lag going to... it got lag dispelled. It got
Anyone
dispelled.
still alive down there?
Oh. Got my Hyperion now, at least.
How'd you like them apples, huh?
Strictly business.
So Egon should still have enough, mana. Oh, he's still using
Strictly
something,
business.
but whatever. Did I actually get on Egon? I might have missed Egon somehow. That's too bad.
Acknowledged.
There. So now that should mitigate a lot of the risk. Oh no, well, they have something. Oh, that's just a. That's just a lockdown. Oh, we need an Egon. I mean, that will feed their Nova a little bit. It'll feed Colonel Sandals a bit, but I need it for the Death Star at this point. It's. So yeah, that cleaned up the wave.
Strictly business.
Light 'em up.
I can't even spell his name. Is it two N's? Yeah, it's two N's.
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
Oh, they also got a Hyperion, so that's concerning.
Strictly.
Lag. Let me select the unit I'm gonna buy. I got him right. There, alright. Got him now, at least. Now
Nova
I get a
here.
couple of Zerus tools. That one's out of there. I can use that.
I will not abandon.
Strictly business.
So that's actually on Stetman this time. That's a nuke. Yeah, whatever.
Acknowledged.
The wave is so big that I'm actually gonna still hit, even though I'm basically doing it inside their wave. Is that far enough away from Stetman? Yeah. Alright.
I will not abandon.
I should probably actually be targeting their Hyperion.
You have never faced anything like me.
No, that's... Okay. That's
I
concerning.
will not abandon you.
Interesting. She has We have 30 seconds on our timer.
Alright, now this is making me angry. How'd you like them apples, huh?
I think that's just gonna be game. I mean, they came out with a 17,000 hero, and I've... Ow. Well... I mean, I got Hyperion. Someone else got Tychus. I did get a couple of extra cooldown crystals. I spent 5,000 on cooldown crystals, which might have been a bit too much. I didn't have any Tal'Darim, so I think that we were short of Tal'Darim. I'm not really sure what else was going on with our wave that we were down so much. Like, how did they get so much of a mineral advantage that they could save for a Legacy of the Void Kerrigan without a lot of compunction? Like, I felt like I rushed a Hyperion. No, but they had a Hyperion basically the same time I did. No, I rushed the Hyperion, but then I was off a wave because I goofed with the timing. Because I accidentally bought that wrong crystal when I was trying to ink them. They had a lot of aggression early on. We might have lost some income when one of my allies bought all the tower upgrades, maybe. The towers did a lot of work. So what was it that allowed their wave to push so hard that our unit composition didn't adequately respond to it? I don't know. Can I actually rewind my own video and look at these waves? They had tanks, dragoons early on. My allies were making like warhounds and stuff for a while, which I thought was kind of a curious decision since they had so many zealots and we didn't have anything to deal with the zealots yet. One dude spammed like 2,000 in mothership cores when we had 0 casters. Well, we had a few ghosts, but that was definitely way too many silver mothership cores. Slyvan, well, Slyvan definitely did not really work out because I feel like Slyvan at this point gets hard countered by Egon, and a lot of people want to get Egon anyway. Like, Slyvan was killing nothing, it seemed. Like, siege tanks were just healing through it. So Slyvan, I think, Slyvan could, I mean, it's weird because Slyvan was overpowered for so long when he was at 5,000 that maybe he needs to go back down to 5,500, or maybe he needs like a damage increase or something, but he's not able to keep up with Skibby plus Egon. So I think Skibby plus Egon is actually pretty strong right now. That was adding a lot to their wave. And I think that actually, as a result, kind of Kraith was having the same problem, that they had Egon, they had Alarak, so I think Alarak was paying for himself, probably. So I think they had better heroes than us. And I think they had a better unit composition. So basically, it, yeah. If I go back to 0, will that then get it back to where we were? Yeah. So I'm inclined to blame my allies. But we could have gone pure Terran. I could have coordinated with them more. I could have given them more direction and leadership. I could have been like, okay guys, Okay, let's go pure Terran, just mass Warhounds, and get 3/3 Terran, and we're gonna counter him with units on the ground. We're not gonna waste our time with these heroes. But then I would not have learned just how garbage Slyvan is versus Skibi Egon. And that's good information to have. Knowing to basically just stop thinking about Slyvan and to stop thinking that ground units are going to have a hard time pushing because of him. I'm still kind of on this HOTS meta that's that's just outdated at this point. I'm not sure that the Dragoons in particular were doing it for them. I'm more thinking it was just the overall focus on Protoss. That I got the, these Banelings, and so then we never really had as much unit synergy as we would have wanted. But I was thinking that basically Slyvan would kind of push them off ground, and that did not happen at all. It wasn't killing the siege tanks even, and that's basically why I bought it, was because Slyvan is supposed to counter siege tanks. Now, we could have gotten attack crystals to follow up on Slyvan, and I probably should have done that. I need to lay off these cooldown crystals, get more attack crystals and that other sort of stuff. I love the nukes so much, but it's not really optimal. You need more attack crystals first. Yeah, Stukov and Egon just does too much to control the field, especially against a Nova, because Egon makes it hard to actually cast the lockdowns on units and to build the stacks. So that makes me think about, the unit composition, what counters Tychus? Tychus, well, we've already seen what counters Tychus, and that was Mass Marine. But what counters Tychus after Mass Marine? Well, Tychus plus Stepman, or Tychus plus, something else. Now we just peacefully bask in the loading screen. I mean, I don't want to suggest a reduction in cost for the cooldown crystal, because the Imba would just, flip out. He already is in love with the cooldown crystal. And I think that if you have, Skibis, basically, I just think you can't do it if you have Swan as one of your heroes. If you have I think if you have Kerrigan and if you have Skibi with Nova, at that point it's worth it. But if you have Valerian and Swan, then it's complete garbage and it's just completely unusable at that point. The problem is I keep getting these guys who choose Swan as though Swan is still a good hero. And I feel like it's been a couple months now since Swan has been a good hero. Just the unit control is just too important. Swan is the AFK, I feel not really thinking very hard and just want to chill out for a few minutes. And so I'm going to do that. But he's not really a good commander. Yeah, I'm not going to vote for All Hero Grand. That's a terrible game mode.
Failure is never an option.
Nova. What are we going to get? What's it going to be? Allies? Are we going to get Swan Valerian? Is that what it's going to be?
How are you all from my world?
No, Carrion.
Cat got your tongue?
Queen of Blades. Oh, we have Monkey again. I feel like every time I have Monkey on my team, I
You
lose.
sure know how to pick a fight, cowboy.
I mean, he keeps
Let's
choosing
show 'em what
Swan.
we got.
It's like, Monkey, when are you gonna learn that all these games where you have Swan, you lose? But I also think I could be more aggressive earlier on. Sell it. Seal it with your 8.
Give us your command.
You know, actually, I could try Predators versus these. I kind of want to try Predators versus Centurions next time I see them. Okay, so they are going Centurions. With Centurions do good against Predators? This is a question that I'd like to know the answer to.
Nova here.
While also building stacks, of course. Gotta build my stacks. Gotta build my stacks.
Strictly business. Say again.
Oh, but we also have Zealots, so it's gonna be hard to tell whether the Predators are working right. Oh well.
Acknowledged.
Wasn't too bad. Firefox locked your computer. That's... I don't know. Why would Firefox do something silly like that? This Overseer is going to die very, very slowly.
Nova here. Strictly business.
Yeah, but when, like, Shockwave crashes, it should just be Shockwave that crashes. Like, you should get a pop-up that says, you know, Flash crashed. You better, you know, kill all your Flash. And then maybe you want to restart the browser at that point, but it shouldn't actually lock your computer. Like, that's not what, like, YouTube should not be able to do that. Unless your computer does not correctly respond to Shockwave crashes. Do we have protection? I don't. Let's rectify that.
Scanning battlefield condition.
Upgrade complete.
But I think that Predators are actually doing pretty okay. But we have Predator, Firebat, Zealot, so it's like, alright.
Ready for service.
They have Banelings coming in though, and Banelings are kind of pretty strong against Predators, but so long as the Zealots are spawning in front, the Predators should be okay.
Nova here.
They rushed Hots carry?
We have you on visual.
Say again?
Interesting choice.
Nova here.
Yep. I mean, sure. They can
No
do that.
fear.
I'm fine with that decision. What's the appropriate response to them rushing Hots Kerrigan? That's how worried I am about that hero. Yeah, I've had a Flash act up on me, and if you click don't quick flash when you get the options, sometimes it gives you an option, then it does kind of lock up the browser for a bit, but I can't think of why it would make you fully need to redo it. Yeah, lurkers will also do work on the predators. But in response to the lurkers, I'm thinking siege chains. For right now, that's good money. They also got Vorazun, new Vorazun. They're getting all sorts of interesting things. So their Kerrigan is at 2005. Hots Carry starts out at 2009. They have not upgraded Hots Carry at all. And before you upgrade her, Hots Carry does basically nothing. She's a ground detector, that's kind of nice. She's 2000 life, has a ground detector. It's all okay, but generally you need at least like 2 upgrades for her to be useful. And I'll even tell you which 2. I think that Kerrigan is actually most cost efficient at 4,500 with Heroic Temper and Wild Mutation. Wild Mutation is the best spell, and it makes her cast Heroic Temper better. And Heroic Temper allows her to stay in the battlefield longer. I think that K5 Fury is probably the worst spell of the batch, because it reduces her attack range, which means she dives harder, which means you have less of her... she detects for less amount of time. Sometimes I also pick up drop pods and Infestation. I generally don't get Leviathan, because I don't think it's really worth it. But yeah, I mean, if they're going to drop all this money in heroes, then they're going to get a little bit of push out of it, but that's... Ooh, yeah. Oh, come on! Drago, let's get out of the way! I wanted to get the Jacksons. Well, at least... I should have actually focused fire the Drago, but I was so annoyed that I didn't even... That was silly. I feel like their build is all over the place, and so should be an easy win. Generally speaking, is my impression so far.
Strictly business.
Now, it's still on 2,000 life, so they're not really upgrading here. But with 2 Vorazun, they've spent 4,500 in Psionic Heroes. So, Tychus should pretty much clean up their entire wave. See, I keep doing that, is because now it's like everything looks so cluttered. I don't know, I just need to adjust to it, or maybe I'll just stop getting these off incomes. I mean, Vorazun just got buffed today. Let's see, she's 600 life. She's a little bit meatier. For 1,000 minerals, it's not too bad. I mean, 600 life versus a Brutalisk for 900. That's 1,500 life, but he does... I mean, he does okay damage, but it's all static damage, so... You know, Vorazun has that burst immortality.
Online, Scooter.
So I think there's
do good
situations
work.
where Vorazun is actually worth it right now.
Line 'em up.
But, you know, is she going to be better than a Black Hammer? 800 life, right? So Vorazun does this burst AoE for 1,000 minerals at 600 life, and Black Hammer has 800 life and does, you know, 41 damage a pop. So, I mean, is Vorazun better than a Black Hammer, right? That would be a big question you'd ask yourself in like a 1 versus 1 normal mode. Could you rush Vorazun in response to someone buying an early Black Hammer? Oh, I got my Tychus, didn't I?
No, here.
Engaging the enemy.
Now, Kerrigan does have energy, but she doesn't have any pulse right now. So I should be able to just use my D on her. For, what did I just say? Oh, Leviathan! Leviathan is a gift to my E! Ooh, I'm excited now. Man, there's all these things that makes me want to get my crystal. And I feel like we have enough wave control with Tychus alone that I should be able to get crystals and have fun with Nova. But it's punished me the last few games. When I've done that. But it's still so much more enjoyable because they have a gift to my Q. You know, they have Jackson's, which is a gift to my Q. They have Leviathan, which is a gift to my E. It's like, this is just, they're building into my Nova. It's beautiful. But I'll income up before I get my crystal, so I'm not committing too much early on. Yeah, it seems like they're just kind of all over the place. They don't really... What they're doing is, for at least one of them, this is the first time they've played this version, but they're familiar enough with the map. They know what the old units do. So they want to try all the new units and see what they all do. And so they got some Vorazun, and they got some hybrids. And they're like, I want to see what these new heroes do. Say something cool. And that is exactly what's going on right now. But they also got Leviathan, so maybe they actually are just new to the game altogether, or I don't even know, but it just seems very curious what's going on with their build. Got 20 seconds almost. Oh, they... What is that? Oh, they have Uran.
No, here. Strictly business.
Oh, my Q. Jackson. So yeah, I guess Uran will kind of slow down Tychus, but I mean, I guess what I should really get here not Zagara, because Zagara is now kind of good when you get Pinnerver. It's 5,000 to get Pinnerver, but that should eat up some of the Uran.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have done the
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it's not enough damage to kill the first spell. I'm working on a little more. Wow, they have a lot of Vorazun. Cool. I kind of like the look of their wave, even though it's kind of bad. But it's so cool to look at this massive Vorazun doing work on our wave.
They are the ultimate weapon of the final war.
It would be my pleasure, Matriarch.
Oh yeah, I need to get some silver cores, huh? Oops, too many Zagara. They have an Elrock. They have finally discovered the actual good heroes. Wave of Vorizuns dive in. That's so cool looking. And you know, I guess if you're on the defense, because Vorazun's special will proc twice, it might actually help you. Like, Vorazun might actually be cost effective when you are defending, when you are being pushed, when you have already been pushed back and you're trying to make up your wave. Because she is invincible during her first ability, and then hopefully, what your hope is that she will then use it again on the next wave. And if all of your Vorazun stay alive through both waves, which did not just happen, I think they dropped one, then it's pretty worthwhile. What am I on right now? Silver cores. I'll get a few more silver cores.
I will not abandon
Is the Zagara actually affecting the
Transformation
mechanical units?
systems primed.
I don't think it does. Oh yeah, it's only biological units that it stacks with. So it does stack with Typhus. That 3-3 Typhus is doing a lot of damage.
Nova here.
Fear is for the...
All right, now this is making me angry.
We move for victory.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
Well, I just hit both spawns simultaneously.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
And with all their Vorazun, I actually think that it's kind of pointless to get Zeratul now. I mean, he would give the AoE buff, but he's not going to target any hero worth targeting. Actually, it kind of makes me want to get a Mar. I think I'm going to get one... Wait. Okay, what's the order of heroes I get now in response to a Yagdra? They have worked their way up to a couple of good heroes.
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
I can't think of anything better to counter a Yagro than a Yagro. Everything else is sort of questionable.
I will feast.
I want to save enough for the next Oracle, and then I'll start with it. I feel like we pretty much still have control. I don't want to get too greedy, if there is such a thing that is possible. We still have pretty good control, and I did not have Exedium on this wave. I think Hyperion, really, that it's not just the 1,000 difference, it's a couple things that's made Hyperion a pretty okay hero. For a while it was really weak. Right now I think it's pretty good.
Nova here. Strictly business. Acknowledged.
How'd you like them apples, huh?
I think Zeratul kind of messed up. I followed up with the W and that helped. Where's Leviathan? There it is. $260 stacks. Alright, so now I'll decide what I want to do.
Fear is for the enemy.
Oh, I still wanted to get Mara, that's right. And then it's Haldoran.
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
I think Vorazun's ability got upgraded. I don't think she gets 2. Well,
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
beautiful. Oh, that beautiful purple spread. So gorgeous. So ineffectual, but so gorgeous. Does it still say 100? No, so it's range 15. Oh, range at least. What am I getting right now? Mar. I don't need multiple Mar. I'll get...
Alright, now this is making me angry.
Feast upon your essence.
We're pretty much in control.
My pack is strong. We claim essence. We devour. Devour them.
They were Thankfully, Leviathan E still wrecks everything. Oh, income right now? Yeah. I'm just incoming. I don't even know if he does max stacks without killing them. Because I feel like I would kill them in a lot of different ways if I got more stuff right now.
Fear is for the end.
Okay, it's defensive the aggros, but they got 22 seconds. It's not gonna be enough. That's G.
GG.
That was fun. I mean, it was fun because we were in control the entire game. We never really had to think too hard about what to get once we got, like, one Tychus, and that was it. One Tychus countered their entire wave. Is Tychus actually underpriced now? Like, I know that counters to units keep... Like, I don't want to make every counter to every unit so expensive. But Tychus's functionality as a counter, like counter... Sanders is happy because he finally got to spam Thors appropriately. Just +1 for our 6/6 here. Yeah, it's generally fun when people are over 1k income, and that's what I was thinking, you know, like hyperspeed mode. You don't need burst money. You don't need 5,000 at the start. What you want is everyone to just have income, so that the game is really just accelerated. Like either like even super hyperspeed, like 1,000 income just to start with. And then, I mean, the problem with that is that you make a lot of units basically irrelevant very quickly. But I don't think that's a huge problem if everyone votes for it and if everyone is on board. One more person. But it could also, I mean, it's like I don't necessarily want to say that Sliven should be cheaper because Sliven without Skibby Stepman is still pretty strong. You know, you could ban Stepman and then Sliven would be strong. It's just that the way it works out right now, that Sliven ends up being generally bad against a wide range of compositions. Because people get lots of good AoE heroes, because AoE buff heroes are good. But you know, what if you were in a game where you banned Alexi and Stepman? Then Sliven would be phenomenal. I mean, he would have the potential. The thing about Sliven was that he always had the potential to, like, kill Zervan and to kill Nerud and to kill all these other really expensive heroes because his stacks would just sit on the ground, and once you have a bunch of attack damage upgrades, you know, if, you know, a Zervan would walk into it for just a while, it would die. But the way thing is right now is that waves just clear so quickly that it doesn't have enough time to build up a lot of stacks, and even when it does, there's so much healing and regeneration that it doesn't kill anything anyway. Sliven is just in a very awkward stage right now. Sanders keeps wanting all air or ground, and I'm like, no.
Boss.
Failure is never an option.
Ride on!
I think I might have ninja Sanders tank Nova again.
Call me when the swelling goes down. On second thought, just call me.
War pigs, they're not being subtle in what they want. They're going straight for it. What's the easiest counter to Suppression Fire Marines? Your own Suppression Fire Marines! Oh, a gift! They have sent me a gift!
I do good work.
Thank you. So delicious.
Nova here. Yep. Nova here.
5,
Strictly business.
4, 3, 2. Still kind of low level.
Acknowledged.
Got a couple Marines with my Evo. That's nice.
All right, now this is making me angry.
For the enemy. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
They think they are going to war pig me? They do not know who they are war pigging. Purifier Lasso. Did they already get the upgrade? No. I don't think so. Whoops. I think I am still an Oracle, and that messed it up a little bit.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm not going to rush Suppression Fire quite yet. They actually don't even have that much of a wave. They might be saving up. I'm not sure. I might have misread them.
Nova here.
Is that Phoenix? Oh, where we got that?
Nova here. Nova here.
Hey, hero. Oh, it's a hero from either side, so... Oh, whatever.
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
We're almost there. Stacks. If you time it like exactly right, for a while you would not even get the cooldown. Oh, do they have suppression fire? I think they might have picked up suppression fire. But that's okay, I'm about to get it myself. Oops. Forgot it changed to 3500.
Upgrade complete.
Engaging the enemy.
Stupid.
Let's see. Oh, does it have suppression fire? I think the range should show on the show if they have suppression fire. I think they don't have suppression fire, which means we are gonna steamroll over them right here. Let's see ours. Yeah, it shows on the tooltip when you have suppression fire on, so they don't have suppression fire. So they rushed Mercs and then didn't get suppression fire for their war pigs. Yeah, I really misread them. I thought they were going for a very strong opening, and instead they're just I don't even know what they're doing.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the king. A thousand ways.
Got some range there. Okay.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
Yeah, their war pigs are still not activating suppression fire, so I don't even know what they're doing. They got Alarak. I guess Alarak is their response to
here.
war pigs. Black Sabbath, yeah. I mean, I think that's the homage. That's why they're. No, Alarak dies too fast versus our Marines. I mean, I wouldn't have gone for this if I thought they were so confused as they apparently seem to be. I mean, we have complete wave control and a pretty significant economic advantage right now, so might just Nova up, try to get some stacks. Jazz with his Tor 300 income. Just wait for that on
No
it.
here.
Not that fast, but a little bit fast. Ooh. 215 stacks, man.
Acknowledged.
Never got to that. That's sad. This is a little bit more control than I was anticipating. Oh. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
I mean, okay, so they got a Zeal Tannis. We're gonna get to see Zeal Tannis with War Pigs. I have a theory about how this is gonna go. Assuming they make it to that. I think they can make it to that. They do got 25 seconds to... Oh my goodness. It's not dropping too fast.
This is making me angry.
Go go Zeal Tannis! There he is. He's Zeal Tannis, going out to fight the War Pigs. He's a hero, a champion, the Protoss leader, to lead them all. His army runs before him. He will be a hero. First life art. He's back. He's back. He's dealing damage. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
No here.
Engaging the enemy.
Well, they got fun. Yeah, Havoc, I guess, would further accelerate their demise, but it seems unnecessary. And they got one Artanis. One Artanis will not be enough. Maybe they got two Artanis. They could maybe try to get a invisibility stack on us. Maybe Artanis is just to try to keep other Artanis up alive a little bit longer. The problem is that my other allies, I think, are still making units every now and then. Yeah, they're getting like archangels and other stuff. And Chaz, yeah, Chaz is like, I can't take it anymore.
No here.
No. It's just, no.
Engaging the enemy.
That Kerrigan's theory. So they got two Artanis and an Archangel. They're getting up there. I guess my allies got some Urun to control Artanis. Because we weren't clearing their wave enough, I guess. I am feeling very greedy this game. That's a lot of damage.
Light him up.
I guess more Mass Archangel is kind of becoming a thing now with the buff they got. The Planetary is staying alive, best it can. I mean, I'm not getting any attack crystals, so I'm glad of that. There we go. I'll have to use my E next time around. Assuming there is a next time around. Oh! I'm at 1250. Wait, lockdown was dispelled? Aw, dang. Did they get a Statman or what? Or did they just get a life crystal? They might have gotten a life crystal. They probably got a life crystal, considering the Planetary Fortress health. Yeah, that's pretty likely. I mean, I don't think I've gotten anything these past 10 minutes. And so that was basically a 2 vs 2 that my allies decided to win. I don't think he was still spamming war pigs. I have no idea what he was going. If he had been spamming war pigs, I think he actually would have had a higher income. Uh-oh, it's Dragoon. Hi, Dragoon. No response. Some of my videos from earlier finished processing. I'm not sure they would... Was this the one where Legacy of the Void Kerrigan ever died? Yep, we got a loading screen. Yeah, it was this one. 1 hour and 6 minutes into this video. What did I just do? Why were there 2 of the video? Alright, hopefully I didn't miss I missed the loading screen, but we still got Fortress income anyway. I just missed 1 or 2 incomes. yeah, what was the list command? That video, I think, did finish processing now.
Call me when the swelling goes down. On second thought, just call me.
We have a unit. Oh, it's a 2 vs 2. Did Dragoon move me down? I think Dragoon moved me down. That's not terribly surprising. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'll find it later sometime, or I'll just ask on the forum what it is and have someone tell me. I'm sure it's in the patch notes somewhere. You just have to find it. Stacks.
I will feast upon your flesh. I think Bracca's gonna just kill Ultimate in like one shot. Zagara Bracca is pretty good fishing power. And it can probably develop faster than you can get War Pigs out as a cheesy cancer.
Let's get this party started.
Brack doesn't survive. We see that. Oh, we have an observer, that's why. That makes more sense then. We're at 3 Zagaras.
No here.
Wow, immediate kill. Nova doesn't counter it. Oh, he's gonna nuke Zagara. That's too bad. That killed a tank.
Say again.
Six. Soon to be 7.
Let's get this party started. No here.
Like, they're not even gonna live long enough for me to use my E on them. They'll just all die. Yeah.
They are the ultimate weapon of fight war.
Yeah, two Novas does actually get him down fast enough. Maybe I should have gone. Oh, and they killed the Spectre as well. That's unfortunate. Here.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, we have an orc. Plus,
Strictly business.
aw.
Acknowledged. En route. Nova here.
Awaiting orders.
Upgrade complete.
Say again.
State your request.
So one thing I'm thinking is that Zagara actually will stack with Morphix. So I can... And Zagara provides a front line against Vipers. So this seems like
Say again.
a pretty decent strategy. Zagara worth it, man.
This better be good.
Nova here.
This is going to be a lot of ups, though, so I'm going to think I'm cool. How long should I eat?
I will feast upon your flesh.
What is that? Track?
Is for the enemy.
Oh, they got a track. Just double check that Morphix do in fact, yeah, they are double damage already from Zagara. So if I double damage them again, I turn Merc.
Upgrade complete.
And then I get three damage up. They should be dealing pretty good damage.
Upgrade complete.
We're already up to 18 damage report pick. So yeah, I don't.
This better be good. Let me hear you go.
I mean, as Zagara dies, their damage goes down, but it's still already 32 damage against 12 armor and 13 armor over there. So they will definitely be getting penetration. So I think, yeah, I'm just gonna get suppression fire. Assert dominance. Let's do that.
Research
Why not?
complete.
Probably should have doubled. Oh yeah, that does give them stim. Probably should have gotten that earlier, but whatever. The weapon ups also help tanks, so it was reasonable to wait a little bit on stim. Kinda, not really. Oh yeah, does Zagara need energy? I'm gonna get suppression fire, and then I'm gonna get a lot more war pigs, and then I'll get sulfur cores. I don't want to wait too long on suppression fire because I want to see whether this is going to be able to actually get, you know, some of really wave clear and get up there and win the game. I'm not really sure if in this situation Zagara needs that much energy.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the kingdom in a thousand ways.
Oh, it's Alarak? That's probably their Alarak, right? You know, I'm not changing my plan just because they got one Alarak.
Here is for the end.
War pigs too much work. And that got it for me.
Upgrade complete.
We can get these later on, but right now I just want to get just the mass. Oh, yeah.
Nova here.
Oh, this. We still have more income than them. I mean, they got Novas and stuff. That wasn't cheap. I'm not sure what else did they get. They also got Zagaras. Yes, they got mass Zagaras as well. So we're even there. They also got tanks. They also got tank upgrade, and they got Alexi. Yeah. And they got Alarak, so they are very hero oriented. I mean, you look at it's like 50-50. There's like units, heroes right there. I missed. I didn't get it fast enough. That's funny.
By the numbers, boys.
So now that we're getting up here in the tower consistently, this is around the time where I'm like, okay, it's time to get those other upgrades.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Nova here.
Zagara has some energy. Remember that.
Strictly business.
Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will
Again.
be known throughout
Oh, I got the stacks
eternity.
up, finally. Just anything that will stay alive long enough that will...
Been waiting on you.
Ow.
By the
Arcanus. I have 194 war pigs. It doesn't seem like enough. Let's get a few more. Yeah. It still sometimes looks like they have a wave of lives, so clearly. Yeah, it's actually not a bad plan. But I mean, yeah, man. Zagara with war pigs. I hadn't thought about it, but it makes war pigs even more ridiculous. Once you realize that synergy in a 2 is 2, oh my goodness. That's gonna end games real fast. I mean, now that you see the synergy, like, I mean, that Zagara change was just today, but now that you see it, it's like, I mean, I thought he was nerfing Suppression Fire, but I think Sun accidentally buffed Suppression Fire. Well, not exactly, it's still definitely nerfed, because that, you know, he reduced it from 15 seconds of fire to 10 seconds, so that's a pretty big nerf. But by adding Zagara, it's still very, very viable. It's still definitely a strategy. Sanders just wants to try all ground. But then you get all air. And all air is very silly. Yeah, I mean, Vipers aren't even like a guaranteed solution. I mean, Hyperion, I think, would do it. Maybe? I still haven't actually properly tested that, just to confirm it. Just put it for everything.
Thanks.
All ground! There we go.
Failure
Nova's
is
the
never
queen.
an option.
So, all ground. By Purifier, Celindus. No Tal'Darim. No Broodlords. Technically, we do have Carrion, though. Seems OP. Carrion OP, nerf please. No carriers. None of this junk. But also, no ground detection, so... But our DT is worth it even when there's no detection. Because you can still get detection. Your detection is a very, very fat very, very expensive observer. That's kind of how I think of these guys. Very expensive observers. It's a 12,000 mineral observer. Sometimes it feels like that's just about all low-level hybrids are good for. You can also get Hotscary, a 4,500 mineral observer, but also with some abilities. But now there's no Vipers to counter suppression fire marines. So yeah, there's also that. Yeah, defilers. Annihilators, okay. There was a defiler, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, impalers, but there's but we're in fortress mode, right? So
Nova here.
they won't actually outrange. I'm still basically feeling I should, like, what will be lurkers would be this without detection. So we're gonna need a wave of lurkers first. To make sure that it is at a point of detection necessary, right? So that's what he's doing. He's no, why even do that? That's
Say
just
again?
gonna help Nova. At this point, Stormlings actually
From
are
the last?
strategically a liability. Like, they always kind of were, but now they really, really are.
Acknowledged. Strictly business.
You claim it's from me. Kinda, yeah. So they didn't get me killed barely. Yeah, well. Did Hiri get the, oh yeah. So as soon as I'm up to 400, I will spam lurkers until I no longer need to spam lurkers, which I'm not sure when will be. And they will eventually figure out how to get some sort of ground detection. There's all sorts of exciting options.
Nova here.
I'm gonna go Lurker followed by Carrion, just for the sake of having air units, just despite the mode. Oh yeah, upgrade preservers would also work here. Yeah, see, he's just beating the Nova. So far, they don't have, as far as I can tell, much in the way of cloak units. They're just trying to power through our sailors because I haven't gotten any units yet. So once I have, 16 lurkers, what will they do for detection then? Then we'll figure it out. Yeah, preservers are fine detection. That might be what I go for detection. remember the change tracks. I feel like I've heard this song before recently. Here's the lurkers coming. The heck is it coming? Hybrids detector. There we go. But the Impalers killed it before it could kill all the lurkers even. Well before it got to the Impalers. Yeah, that's a problem for them.
Nova here. Nova here.
Yeah. Dominance asserted so far. But we haven't gotten a tower yet, so until we actually get a tower, it's like, we're... What is that? Time for your nap, prepare for death. I'm trying to remember. We'll see in a second.
Nova here. Strictly business.
Get that tower down.
Nova here.
Got my workers. Oh, I can't find Oracle. Oh. Alright.
Fear is for the enemy.
Nova here. Strictly business.
Ah, they're starting that stuff. So,
Acknowledged.
probably should have done that on a hybrid which was gonna die, but whatever.
Speak your demands.
It would be my pleasure, Atrium.
Okay, he's actually starting Curian. Great minds think alike, right?
My pleasure, Atrium.
Nova here.
Speak your demands.
Was it a Warzone?
Nova here.
mostly because I don't have my preserver upgrade yet. Let's get that. No, he already got it. Well. No silver course for them either. Let's see. I do know. Think silly about it. The solution is still the same solution as it was last game. It was just a different warm-up phase. And now I have a lot more income. But they will also be able to respond faster. Preservers are working fantastically here. We can't get any stack.
A thousand cuts shred the flesh.
Strictly business.
Oh, I was talking about. I guess Kraith will actually does a little in Sliven just because Kraith has bonus damage to light and psionic. Whereas I think Sliven's damage is more static, but I don't know. We're getting a push just before my war pick can come out. This mass hybrid thing is not going to work against our village. Because it's too strong. See if I can time this right to get this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Once war pigs get going, it's like, what are you gonna do except counter with war pig? It's still pretty strong. Well, I think I'm now at 4 hours of straight black and white. I'm about to pass out. GG's. Well, thank you for watching, Xeno and Ryan. Hope you guys have a good night or morning or whatever it is in your time zone. I really have no idea. But I'm about to pass out. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.